you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You run, you run, you run, you run.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the show. This is You Rock. I'm Thomas Christ, the host of You Rock, and we got plenty of your rockin' music to play here tonight on the show. Let's say hello to the people that are rocking here with us. We got Driven to Right. MJ, what is up? What are the memberships for? So, there's a membership for the channel that just gets you the emojis, and if I put out like a pre-recorded video, you'll get it early, usually. But that's the $1 membership, and then we also have the Patreon, which is another cool way to support the channel. You get priority plays on the show and the opportunity to be featured Solid Gold Rocker. So that's what we got going on in terms of the membership. Thank you very much, by the way, to Bandit for gifting the membership there. Hello to Bandit BC. What is up? We got the Dynamite Throw in the house with us. What's going on? Hugh Caldwell. What is up? There's Bandit. What's up, man? There's one of our great mods here, DJ Big Red. What's happening? And Folkpunk as well. Good to see you, Folkpunk. Hope you are having a spectacular week as well. We got Miss Stephanie in the house, one of our new artists. Welcome, Miss Stephanie. Let's see who else is here hanging out with us. We've got, as I scroll down here, we have Mad Dog McEwen. What's up? Good to see you. Doing the thing late night. Poison Wales is here with us as well. Good to see you, Poison Wales. And let's see who else here is popping up in the chat. Gore Team 85, hoy hoy, how you doing? Cooper Glover 1972, what's up, Brian? Good to see you. And let's see who else is here in the house. I'm looking to see. We got Civic Wrecking Ball, another one of our new artists here with us. Good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastically tonight. And let's see. Steven Ewart in the house. What's up, Steven? How's it going, man? And Tremor Bear here with us as well. Good to see you, Tremor Bear, and everybody else who may be lurking out there. There's my lovely wife from downstairs is here with us. And yeah, I do thank you all for being here. We got an excellent show lined up for you tonight. We are going to start out, as we so often do, with some new artists, and let's see what we have here in terms of that. By the way, the submissions are open for future shows. Hello, Michael Zealand. What's going on, man? Good to see you. So we're going to be starting out with a new artist from Australia. You may have met her there in the chat, Miss Stephanie, and great to have Miss Stephanie here on the show. We're starting off with her song, Raindrops and Red Shoes. And she says here, "Hi, Thomas. I'm a singer-songwriter from Australia. Most of my music is inspired by a dark bluesy style music. This is an acoustic version of my original song, Raindrops and Red Shoes." Very, very awesome. Very awesome. And then we've got Civic Wrecking Ball, who was brought here to us, I believe, by Scary Garcia. So thank you to Scary for introducing us to Civic Wrecking Ball. And hey, there's Pete Johns, studio live today. What's going on, Pete? Good to see you. Good morning to you. So Civic Wrecking Ball has a track for us. It's going to be Dragon's Maw. And here's what he says here. Acoustic guitar instrumental artist, records everything on the phone, and a $200 guitar, the Yamaha APX T2. Records ideas and then goes back to hear if there's any potential and builds on it. And then after that, we have False Idols, with their track Surveillance of Speech. And now here's the description. I'm going to give a little disclaimer on this, but I'm just not sure, and so I'm gonna err on the side of being charitable. So False Idols is a project featuring Ronnie Monroe on vocals. Now, you may say, who's Ronnie Monroe? Well, Ronnie Monroe was the lead singer of Metal Church. He did some stuff with Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Now, I had gotten a track from this artist before, and my skepticism was definitely piqued by this, because I looked up Ronnie Monroe and saw he was involved with all this stuff. That doesn't sound quite right, and I was worried it might be AI generated. Now, I got a comment from Into the Pit, who is another channel, but somebody associated with this group. And on the channel, they did an interview with Ronnie Monroe. So that doesn't prove anything, but you know what? I'm gonna play the track, and I'll let you be the judge of what's going on there. So it may be what's going on, or it may not. I'm not really sure. And that's the problem of our times today. You just never really know what the hell's going on with stuff. Hey, Greg Pincus, welcome. But let's get started here. Let's get in here with Miss Stephanie and Raindrops and Red Shoes. And so here we go. And this is Miss Stephanie kicking us off here on You Rock episode 181 with Raindrops and Red Shoes.
Streets of the night, with raindrops and red shoes and the smell of cheap wine. So who's gonna save me from my own crooked mind? The walls are not caving with the nowhere left to hide. Raindrops and red shoes is all that I need. Yeah, raindrops and red shoes is all that I need. So I take my new aim into the house of shame. And the things that I witnessed, who I can't explain. Identity crisis, a madman with rage. London is calling, he can't stop the crave. The rain as it's falling, who whispers his name? Raindrops and red shoes is all that I need. Yeah, raindrops and red shoes is all that I need. Raindrops and red shoes. Raindrops and red shoes. Raindrops and red shoes. Raindrops and red shoes. On the doors they are knocking, so the rumors begin. As I sit here there smiling, comb my face with a grin. The halls full of riding, the jocks getting thin. All the pretty ladies are sipping on the gin. The darkness is waiting, and it's sad with the sin. Raindrops and red shoes is all that I need. Yeah, raindrops and red
This is the direction the world is going in at the present time. In our world, there will be no emotions except fear, rage, triumph, and self-abasement.
Yeah. Right on. So there we go. We just had some really fantastic tracks there for the for our new artists. Started off with Miss Stephanie and Raindrops and Red Shoes. And man, she can really rock that acoustic guitar and sing. She's very, very talented. And I'm glad that Folkpunk actually put a little extra info in here that the song was about Jack the Ripper, because I wouldn't have maybe got that, but that's really cool. I love that. I love that as a concept. That rocks. And yeah, very, very awesome stuff there from Miss Stephanie. I hope that you after seeing that will go over, get subscribed, and check out more. Miss Stephanie, very, very close to 900 subscribers, by the way. So I hope you'll head on over there and make your subscription. Make your subscription to Miss Stephanie. Very, very cool. She said she was dark. She didn't lie. She did not lie. So thank you very much. Hopefully we'll hear a lot more from Miss Stephanie in future episodes. But thank you very much for that awesome track. Then we had Civic Wrecking Ball with epic acoustic guitar rock instrumental Dragon's Maw. This was very, very cool. It's a short piece, and this is what Scary Garcia mentioned. That a lot of Civic Wrecking Ball's tracks are very short, but there's over like 200 of them. So there's a lot of stuff to check out there on the Civic Wrecking Ball channel. I love this. It was kind of like a metal thing almost, but on acoustic guitar, and I like that approach. I like that more, like a heavier approach to the guitar. So this was great. Love the dragon imagery as well. Very cool on that as well. Yeah, that's what I gather. A prolific writer indeed. So there'll be no shortage of cool music for you to check out. Get over there, get subscribed to Civic Wrecking Ball. Welcome to You Rock. And then we had this epic track here from False Idols, which I got confirmation from Ewan that this was involved with the Johan from Crowmaster involved in this, and man, Ronnie Monroe. Wow. It's very cool. You can see why, my apologies, why I was a little skeptical on that one. But yeah, that freaking rocked. So very excellent stuff. And that's unbelievable to be able to get Ronnie Monroe to sing on that track, and how in this project, because I think they have let's see how many songs they have. They got 5 songs. So very, very cool stuff indeed to be able, and I mean, it just freaking was killer. So that is pretty epic. Unfortunately, it's on a Topic channel, so I don't know if they have an actual like YouTube channel that you can subscribe to, but it'll be out on all the streaming services. Check out False Idols. Super heavy stuff. I mean, you got a legendary vocalist there in Ronnie Monroe, and some very talented people. If it's anybody involved with the Crowmaster, it's going to be great. So, and that one definitely kicked a whole bunch of ass. So, very cool. So, welcome to You Rock, False Idols, Civic Wrecking Ball, Miss Stephanie. All fantastic tracks there, and really great stuff to kick off the show with some new artists. All right, we're going to get into our premieres for today. We got a first block of premieres for you. And yeah, even the famous people realize the artists here rock. Send Ronnie on over here. I'm sure he's got nothing better to do on a Wednesday evening than come and watch the show. But yeah, it would be cool to have him. And welcome Jerry Gomes, Ray Pierce. What's going on? Good to see all of you here tonight. Let's get into these premieres, and we are starting things off. We're getting wild with some Scary Garcia, indeed. And he's got a premiere of a track here called Handful, and this is what he says here. Well, after last week's catnip fiasco, the Cats seemed to get a little more responsible, at least doing a half-assed job of chores. I had this newest trip I'd just written, so definitely the freshest on hand. I had figured something special. There's a couple vocals in the vocal stacks from some fellow named Mozart. Yeah. I think he lived a long time ago or something. The Cat said he was famous or something. Yeah, I've heard that. Anyhow, late Sunday, in pulling out effort to get the trip done, I was sleepy, and Cat said, "Go get coffee," and they would finish up for me. Well, they certainly did, and you'll love their handiwork. But they also cracked out the catnip bong while it was gone and done spit it all over my desk. Oh, those cats. I'll tell you. I said creative flow aside, it just makes them more clumsy, and perhaps a couple weeks in kitty rehab might help. But they weren't listening too good by then. So please enjoy our newest trip. And just like the Cats, it's a handful, and catnip bong water stinks, Yeah, I could imagine that might be the case. So we'll be excited to check that one out. After that, we've got a brand new collaboration involving Dynamite Throw, not Sal Caruso this time. It is Dynamite Throw and Cooper Glover, 1972. Both solid gold rockers here on the channel. And it's called The Wind Shall Carry Us Now. It is the Dynamite Throw edit. And he says here, "Hi, Thomas. I've always wondered what it would be like to jam along with one of Kubrick Lover's intense tracks, and now I know. I want to thank Kubrick Lover for letting me mess around with his track for this piece. This is an improvised play along with his track on bass and a little percussion, and I thought I'd share. I always have a bass in hand when I watch the U Rock show, and I came up with a few ideas for this last week as I listened to it on the show. Tried to just play along to keep that organic live jam feel about it. I hope I did it justice. It was a fun experience. Thanks for everything." Well, thank you. This is going to be very cool. I'm excited to hear this brand new collaboration between Dynamite Throw and Kubrick Lover 1972. After that, we've got Michael, the Zealand Band, aka Michael, aka Zealand Band, with The Dime, and he says here, "Hi, Tom. A story of intrigue and skullduggery." Oh, that's a good word. Skullduggery set to music. All right. Well, I'm very excited to check all these tracks out. So let's do it. Let's get it started. I wanted to say hello. I don't know if I say hello to Greg Pincus. Hello, Greg, and hello to Crow Alexander. I saw here we got Pause and Guitars in the house joining us as well. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into some Scary Garcia with this song called Handful. Here we go. Scary Garcia, world premiere track.
Picked a fight with your shadow that was keeping you in line. Your future looked so bright until you met him at the dime. Did you misread the signs when you turned on twice? Once for being naughty and the other for being nice. Did you lose him in the confusion because the music was too loud? Or was it just you pretending as you rushed through that crowd? Could you have been so wrong about being so right as you drifted in and out of his arms all through the night? Don't be deceived by his good looks and smile. He deals in death and destruction as he walks around in style. Just far away the truth, there's only room for lies. Until the mission is over and what's left are goodbyes. It all happened in the blink of an eye. There was no witnesses to the crime. As you crashed through the temple's gates on your way back to the dime. Could you have been so wrong about being so right as you drifted in and out of his arms all through the night?
All right, excuse me. Really epic first track of first batch of premiere tracks here on the show. Man, we started things off with Scary Garcia and Handful, and let me tell you something. He he brought the business here today with this one. You know, I like that the cats were like prominently featured in this one. That was probably that was definitely a highlight for me. Because we don't get to see, I don't think we get to see enough of the cats in their element, you know, doing their thing, but we got to see it, a little bit of it here in this track. Man, it just goes hard, and you even got the cats like eating pasta and stuff in there. wild stuff here from Scary Garcia, but you know that's what to expect. It's always going to be a wild trip. It's always going to be groovy and funky, and this one definitely was all of those things. It's always going to be very well produced because Scary Garcia is like a master with this production, electronic music. So freaking cool. Yes, Pasta Cat. Oh, we love the Pasta Cat. I love the Pasta Cat. You know you love the Pasta Cat. You know what is really awesome? Go over and subscribe to Scary Garcia. He is unfortunately criminally undersubscribed. And I don't like to see that. So and I don't think the cats like to see that either. So get on over there and show this man some love. Give him a subscription. Scary Garcia, very very nice work as always, and thank you for premiering that here on the show. And continuing the streak of excellent premieres from Scary Garcia. After that, man, mind-blowing stuff here from Dynamite Throw, Kubrick Lover, 1972. The Wind Shall Now Carry Us. This one, let me tell you, I think the missing sauce I always love Kubrick Lover's experimentation with the guitar tones and stuff, and his unique way of expressing through the guitar. I think what it definitely needed was some funky Dynamite Throw bass line, and we got that here, and that just took it to an absolute another level. This is really really excellent stuff here from Kubrick Lover and Dynamite Throw. So glad that they decided to get together and produce this one. Just a feast for the ears. When you combine the bass stylings of Dynamite Throw and how groovy all that is, with Kubrick's experimentation, and again that really awesome expression on the guitar, you just end up with a track that is really really powerful. And this was that for sure. So I encourage you, please get over and subscribe to Dynamite Throw. Criminally undersubscribed is Dynamite Throw. And then also in the description, you could subscribe to Kubrick Lover 1972, which you should definitely do. We got a track coming up in a little bit from Kubrick Lover solo, so stay tuned for that one. But this was a masterful collaboration. Really enjoyed that one from Dynamite Throw and Kubrick Lover 1972. Man, another explosive duo that I suspect will probably hopefully we'll hear more in that direction as well from both of them. And Michael, aka Zealand, who is now at 200 subscribers, right on the dot. Needs a lot more, I will say that. Back in just taking us on this philosophical journey that we so often go on with Michael, aka Zealand. Very deep, very poetic, and very artistic in the way that he expresses himself here. There was some really fantastic keys in this track, and Michael is always pushing the bounds of creativity and continuing to grow and evolve as an artist in unique and interesting ways. And is a very, very brilliant, very talented creator. I encourage you to also go over and subscribe to Michael, aka Zealand, and check out all his music. He's got it everywhere under Zealand Band, Zealand Space Band. He's all over the streaming services and so forth. So check him out. Lots of ways to check out Michael, aka Zealand's music, and I hope that you do. It is definitely very, very, very excellent stuff. Thank you for that premiere as well, and for all three premieres that we had in this block. They were really, really, really wonderful. Oh, you were very welcome. You were very welcome, Michael. Really appreciate what you do, and known Michael for a long, long, long time, and he's been producing just quality work continually. Check out, by the way, he did an interview a little while ago with Jade Starr. So if you were wondering more, you want to know more about Michael, you're thinking like, I don't know that much about Michael, aka Zealand Band, go and check out his interview on Jade Starr's channel. There's a link in the description to her channel, and if you just search up Jade Starr, Michael Zealand, it should come up for you, and you should be able to check that out. All right, let's get into. We got 3 more premieres. I'm very excited about this next premiere that's going to kick off this next block. In part because I helped him all the way through it. I got him to the point where we can have this premiere happen, and I'm excited about it. It's his first premiere on the show. Greg Pincus, and he's got a track here for us. Really a beautiful track. Someday, Today, Always. And so this one is a very personal track on his behalf. He says here, for my honey bunny, I never knew I could love like this. My best friend, my soulmate, my love. I made a video. I'm putting my shades on for this one. How sweet is that? How sweet is that? I'm very excited to be able to premiere that for you here today. After that, we've got Imagination with Power of the Seed premiere. And he says here, hey there, brother TC. happy to present this song of mine that I decided to make into a lyric video. It's about the parallels of all the ways a seed represents itself to humanity as laid out by God himself. For without the seed, none of us would exist, and it's a seed of inspiration which grew this song here. Hope you and the chat fam enjoy it as much as I did creating it with some Holy Spirit guidance. So here for the first time, the world premiere, Power of the Seed. So that's gonna be really awesome. Fact. And then after that, we've got Trentico with a track called Sonoma, and he says here about the track, this song is about feeling lost in limerence and wondering if the person you love is thinking about you, or me wondering if I'm just a speck of dust when they're my moon. So that sounds like it's gonna be. We got a little bit of a love theme going through, especially the first and last track on this block. So let's get into it. Let's get it started. And here we go. This is Greg Pincus with his first ever U-Rock premiere. Someday, today, always.
Someday I'll be the one who will always hold you tight. I wanna be your everything and be the light in your night. Someday you'll look back and say, oh, I loved you all the way. How love will never change. So hold me in your arms always. Promise me this day, 'cause I'm in a better place. Someday, 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 someday we will reach the sky, even if the sun don't shine. I wanna sing you a lullaby in the quiet of the afternoon. We'll chase the stars, just us two, as long as I can sing to you. How love will always be there, just us two where no one cares. Promise you this day, I'm in a better place. Today, from the very first day that I would feel this way. Take my hand and feel the love. We'll find our way like the stars above. Someday we'll dance wild and free. Look in my eyes, what do you see?
of dust when you're my moon. I think I'm stuck between the valley of the moon, where the sun doesn't shine and the sky isn't blue. I feel myself slip away with every glass of wine I take. I'm in the middle of the earth and the moon tonight. It would be better if you were by my side. Do you ever think about me? Stuck between fiction and reality, or am I just another nothing to you? I'm a speck of dust when you're my moon. I think I'm stuck in a moonlit place where nobody has to see the hurt on my face. I feel myself slipping away with every shot I take. I'm in the middle and at the end of the landscape. My love for you is real, but you're so fake. Do you ever think about me? Stuck between fiction and reality, or am I just another nothing to you? I'm a speck of dust when you're my moon.
How about those premieres? Some really, really nice and really awesome premieres there. And we first took a look and listened to Greg Pincus making his U-Rock premiere debut with Someday, Today, Always. Such a beautiful song. So really happy for Greg finding his soulmate. That's such an awesome thing and such a beautiful thing. And he's captured it here in this really fantastic song. And you know, I like the way the guitars kind of melded in with the organ there, and you know, this must be a really the amazing power of this lady that he's found. It's got him singing on the track. 'Cause I don't know, I maybe we've heard Greg sing on a track before. I can't remember, but he did a really fantastic job here doing that. I love hearing his voice on the track, as well as this great music, and it evolved in such interesting ways, really. And you know, there was some excellent like kind of drum fills and stuff in there, building it up and changing trajectory a few times in interesting and cool ways. So this was a great track. Really nice job with the video as well. You got, you know, I even give, you know, like, just finding it can be hard to find exactly what you're looking for with the footage, and you know, finding like this guy playing guitar with the late, you know, that's just perfect. That's so perfect. It fits this so well. Really nicely done job on this one, Greg, and congratulations on your first hopefully of many U-Rock premieres. That was excellent. After that, we heard a really rockin' track here from Imagination, The Power of the Seed. And this one brought the energy big time. I'll be honest with you. This song reminded me in all the best ways of something like Greg Hutto would do. This is very much in that kind of vein, with the nods to Nirvana and nods to Alice in Chains and Stone Temple Pilots, getting that real like kind of grunge sound in there. The guitars definitely rocked on this. Some excellent vocal work on the track as well. And some really cool, really slick video production as well with this one. It's kind of got the whole package going on. It's kind of got everything that you look for. So really nice job on this one. Thank you to all three artists for these fantastic premieres. Be sure you go and subscribe. We'll be putting links in the chat, and as soon as I get a chance, I'm gonna get in there and I'm gonna paste in those links for the premieres as well, because I didn't want to spoil anything, of course. But thank you so much for those. And if you want to premiere your track on the show, bit.ly/urock submit. Make sure it is unlisted at the time of the show will air. Make sure that it is unlisted, from the time you upload it till the time the show airs. Make sure that you send it in, tick the box for premiere. It hasn't been played anywhere else on any other shows, and I'll be happy to premiere that song here for you. bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. And thank you, BJ Big Red. There is the link. All right, we got a featured solid gold rocker here today, and somebody that I'm probably long overdue in featuring, and that would be Krow Des Alexander. So Krow Des Alexander has sent in actually two kind of different videos, and I thought I'd feature him and play both of these videos because they're very cool. And so the first one and the second thing is something that's very a little different, very interesting. So we'll get to that one. But the first one is Sensation of Dissonance, and Krow says here, it took a while to put this one together simply because nothing seemed to come together for a while. I literally needed a heavy storm in order to even do the video, which you soon see why. Man, that is dedication. I'm waiting until we get a storm so I could do the video. That's awesome. Interesting enough, when I first recorded this, there was also an extreme storm going on in my locale. It was heavy enough that it shook the ground and made some of the heaviest trees go uprooting. This is, however, one of these songs that has taken on a dual meaning for me, since I wrote and composed it relatively about the same subject as Desolate Road Part 1. Literally, this entire song is done utilizing only the dissonance between two variant minor guitar chords. Hope everyone enjoys the listen and possibly twisted graphics I needed to use. All right, so that's going to be, that's going to be awesome. Now, the second track I'm going to play from Krow Des Alexander is... he's been doing a series of, or started doing some vlogs on his YouTube channel, and this one is Amp Voice Test number 8. So this is what he says about it. Initially, I had no intention of sending this in, but of course, when Kubrick Lover 1972 made such a ludicrous suggestion, something told me to say fuck it, especially given his talents with the strings. In short, this is the 8th video of the first part of my vlog startup. In this case, exploring the voice settings of my amplifier and making an idiot of myself with my terrible playing to boot. I don't know about that. Funny enough, my amplifier supposedly only has 12 voice settings. This amp goes to 12. Tell me how the hell I found closer to 20 or so. There may even be more than that. Oh, wow. Realistically, this is just me experimenting, not with my DAW, which paired with my system is finicky as hell anyway, but with my strings and amp before I start kicking off the vlog series. In any case, I figured that Kubrick somehow is impressed with it, then there must be something to it, so what the hell, right? I hope everyone enjoys the listen, though. Obviously, there is no singing in any of these videos. So let's get started here with music from our featured solid gold rocker, Krow Des Alexander, and this track here, Sensation of Dissonance. Let's go.
There is a dissonance in the air, with a resonance to ensnare. Such a strange sensation, driven into this sublimation. In the sensation of dissonance, nothing seems to make sense anymore. Beckoning me inside to a memory, clouding all possible sensory. To envision it all, I've no control. see. In the clouds of the storm already on its way. In the thunder rolling like a war from the sea. A cacophony like a monsoon on the wake. In the sensation of dissonance, nothing seems to make sense anymore. Beckoning me inside to a memory, clouding all possible sensory. To envision it all under control, like a Molotov broken within my soul. Giving way to a world of deception, like a seed in my mind waiting only for reception. Dancing like a flame upon inception, as the flame somehow remains in the distance of this tidal rain. In the sensation of dissonance, nothing seems to make sense anymore. Beckoning me inside to a memory, clouding all possible sensory. To envision it all, I don't control. Like a Molotov broken within my soul. In this impossible sense of dissonance, not even of sound but of resonance, somehow I find that it does not die. No matter what I do, it won't subside. In the sensation of dissonance, nothing seems to make sense anymore. Beckoning me inside to a memory, clouding all possible sensory. To envision it all, I no control. Like a Molotov broken within my soul.
All right, Krow Des Alexander featured Solid Gold Rocker for today. First we heard his one of his newest tracks, Sensation of Dissonance. At least I think it's 9 days ago. And you can see everybody digging Krow Alexander's music there. Yeah, Sensation of Dissonance. So one of the things that I thought was cool, first of all, like the lyrics, really, really great lyrics on the track. They were excellent. Not only that, but you definitely brought the, you definitely brought the whole, the vibe and everything with those two dissonant chords. But what I liked was the lyrics building off of the concept that you were utilizing in the song, the dissonance between two chords, and then the song being about dissonance. Like that's a really nice way to go about it there. Not only that, like I noticed some little things in there, like like it's almost like you were kind of like processing your vocals live with something, and the effects were kind of changing, and there was one part where there was a little bit of like a pitch shift, and there was at the end of the line where it kind of like gets more, the delay blooms and everything really nicely. So that was very cool. Great job on the lyric video as well. And really, really dug this track here, Sensation of Dissonance. And then we got something very different from Krow, which is this test of the amplifier voice settings. These were the clean, bright tones with reverb levels 1 through 4. I don't actually know what kind of amp it is, because I don't think it says anywhere unless I missed something. But this was great though. A great way of hearing, a different side to what Krow does. Getting to hear him just kind of playing the guitar and trying out the different tones and stuff. I think something like this could be very helpful. If you're looking for amps and want to see what they can do and stuff like that. But also the playing, it reminded me a little bit of like almost like a Emanuele Ferro kind of jam there. It's like that kind of like more restrained sort of depressive black metal, doom metal type of thing. So very cool. Blackstar V3 amp. Okay. Blackstar ID Core V3 amplifier. So there you go. If you are in the market for an amp, and you can check out, he's got a whole bunch of these videos, I think, where he's working on them. Yeah. He's got a bunch up here already. So you can get a better sense of what that amp can do, and listen to some cool guitar playing from Krow Alexander in the process. So that's very awesome. I encourage you to go to Krow Alexander's YouTube channel, criminally undersubscribed, and please make sure you hit that subscribe button and check out more music from Krow Des Alexander, our featured Solid Gold Rocker for today. And if you want to know more about Solid Gold Rockers, there's the information right there. Thank you, DJ. You can join on either Patreon or do it on a per month basis on PayPal. Give to the channel, and you'll get priority plays here on the show, and the chance to be featured as the Solid Gold Rocker. So, but most importantly, you're helping to support independent music, and you're helping to support what it is that I do here on the channel. So, really, really great stuff, and I appreciate everybody who helps out this channel and makes all that you see here very much possible. It wouldn't be without all of their support and all the great people who send music into the show. bit.ly/urocksubmit, and hit that like button and share out the show as well. And try to get a few more people in here, because the more people that hear your music, the more people are going to be checking out your channels and subscribing and all that stuff. So, and that's what we really want to make happen here. So that's kind of the mission. That's what we're all about. That's what we do. So thank you very much, everybody, for all that you do to help independent music here, and support what I do in that regard as well. All right, let's get into, we got a couple of blocks. We're actually going to be doing something tonight completely unprecedented. I'm teasing it right now. there might not be just one halftime headbang. Let's just say that. There might be a few. There might be a bunch. Anyway, let's get into this block first, though. We've got Brice up first with Sinner's Prayer, and he says here, this is a very personal cover of the famous Glenn and Fulson blues, almost a standard for fans of the genre. Here is the equally iconoclastic music video. Please be indulgent with this valiant, immoral knight who is too enterprising with women. In any case, I'm sure there were a lot of knights who were like that back in the days when those existed. In any case, history has a very happy ending in store for him. Hashtag Knights too. All right. That is awesome. Very creative stuff from Brice, and I wouldn't expect anything else. Then we have Jerry Gomes coming up after that with To America. And he says here, I've decided to start pulling out all the tracks from my band Ice Walk. Know that I have already put some tracks out from the album The Longest Prayer, but recently I've been going through a bit of hurt to my soul. I found out that my longtime songwriting partner and friend is in an assisted living facility after suffering a massive stroke. My friend James Scott has been the biggest influence on my musical life ever since I met him in 1982. I hope this community will listen and see how talented my friend was. He wrote everything on this album from the smallest drum beat to the most beautiful vocal ideas. This is the opening track to the album, and fittingly, John sings the lead on this one. Wow. Well, my heart goes out to you, Jerry. That is some really heavy stuff. Really heavy stuff, and really sorry that you're going through that and with your friend. And yeah, I hope for the best, whatever the best may be in that situation. But thank you for sharing this with us, and I'm privileged and honored to be able to play it here on the show for you. After that, we have Sal Caruso with All My Old Friends, and he says here, reminiscent song about missing old times and friends. It's made on Logic on the MacBook, and he says, hi, Thomas. Hey, Sal, what's going on? And then after that, we've got Gordon Lee Weaver, and he's got a brand new track that I think he just debuted today earlier on his channel, Just Let Them Be. This song is somewhat more classic Rockin style. I think I'm finally getting my arrangements under control so that all the parts can be heard properly. All right. I really never knew that was an issue at all. I never noticed that it was an issue, but that's, every song we make, we get better, and that's what it's all about when you're doing home recording and stuff. That's kind of what it's all about. So let's get into things here and get this block started with Brice-Arnaud Guerin and Sinner's Prayer. Here we go.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy on me. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy on me. I've done somebody wrong. Have mercy, if you please. Keep on walking on shine. Not anymore. I used to have friends in my name, finest girls in town. But bad luck and trouble that can be bound to get me down. Please have mercy, Lord have mercy on me. Well, if I've done somebody wrong, Lord have mercy, if you please. Keep on walking on shine, not anymore. slightly change my ways. I don't want ballet counterpart to follow me. Oh, my dear, please have mercy. Lord, have mercy on me. Where I've done something wrong. Lord, have mercy, if you please. Keep on walking on shine, Lord, every morning. Keep on walking outside, Lord, every morning.
One dream fades away, it all cascades. Just one moment, far away, across the waves. No words to offer me, no place to offer peace. One dream, far away, America.
Country gave you nothing to die or live for, and the hunger Those days were so wild. We were free like an eagle, running in the parks and fields. In my mind I am there. I miss my old friends. This hope is romantic, sings it again. Yeah. Jamming clubs in the city, then to hunting in country, rides and games at hometown fairs, just like breathing in air. I miss my old friends. This hope, this romantic does it again. Some are gone and some still remain. In my daydreaming mind, I retreat to those times. Old times. I miss my old friends. This hope, this romantic does it again. Some are gone and some still remain. I miss my old girls and them chasing me down, playing parts, them diner runs. We didn't mind that old town. I miss my old friends. This hope, this romantic does it again. Some here, some are dead, and some are just gone. In my daydreaming mind, I retreat to those times. Some of them are dead, some are still alive, locking up in jail, living in the streets, on half castles up high up in the sky. Some of them are dead, some are still alive, some are on their knees, some are living tall.
See around me, the good, the bad, the ugly. So many people, got love, got hate, let them be. Love to cruiser, King's Highway, top down to my day. Road rage punk almost hits me. The win awards nominee screams out with all his anger. Nasty insults uncalled for. Not my show, not my monkeys. Let it go, just let them be. I see around me the good, the bad, the ugly. So many people got love, got hate, let them be. My dream flat screen was on sale. Got in line lots of shoppers. My turn and the last TV. Karen behind me grabbed it. She shrieked that I had pushed her. I won't fight for her TV. Rather keep my dignity. Let it go, just let them be. No more stress, won't protest, just fearless. Mind is clear, no more fear. My best year, confident, calm intent, no torment. No more stress, won't protest, just fearless. Mind is clear, no more fear. My best year, confident, calm intent, no torment. No more stress, won't protest, just fearless. Mind is clear, no more fear. My best year, confident, calm intent, no torment. I see around me the good, the bad, the ugly. So many people got love, got hate, let them be.
All right, super duper block of sounds there in that block. Man. So, yeah, give it up, man. Started off with Brice and Sinner's Prayer, and this was an excellent piece from Brice-Arnaud Guerin. You know, he is one of the most clever folks around, I think. Did just a phenomenal job on this course. Always excellent piano playing. You know, always has a bit of a rooting in the classical zone, but he also incorporates some of that jazz, some rock into it. It's a cool mix of styles. He does a great work with his video editing as well, putting together some really compelling videos here. And the only thing is, he's criminally undersubscribed. So I hope that you will go over to Brice's channel. I hope that you will subscribe, and let's get more people tuned in to what Brice is doing, because he is absolutely a fantastic creator in this little community we got here. After that, we got Jerry Gomes with To America. Here's the thing that really stuck out for me in this track, and I thought it was really cool. The use of some lyrics from Battle Hymn of the Republic in there. that really stuck with me. I thought that was definitely impactful and well used in this song. And this is a fantastic production here, bringing those kind of 80s vibes to the table. Definitely 80s vibes, because this is, I think, from the 80s, right? I believe so, because it was older track. Yeah, 80. Well, yeah. Did he say 86? But yes. 1986. Fantastic. And that's the thing, man. That this is some magnificent stuff, and I'm glad that you're getting this out on YouTube, because it really needs to get out. I know I've heard some Ice Walk stuff that you'd put up back you know on Slaps, but I'm glad to see it get up here on YouTube, and hopefully get a lot more ears to it, because this stuff is really, really high quality. I'd put it up there with anything that you hear on the radio that came from the 80s. I'd put this right up there with it. No question. No question. Hello, Rainfield Music. Welcome. Great to have you here with us. After that, we heard from, so yes, please go subscribe, by the way, to Jerry Gomes. Unfortunately, also criminally undersubscribed. And perhaps even feloniously so. Get over to Jerry's channel. Get subscribed already. Don't know what you're waiting for. After that, we've got Unshackled. We had Unshackled Spirit, Sal Caruso, Jaded Soul with All My Old Friends. And beautiful topic for a song. It kind of does fit neatly together with Jerry and what he was going through, and what he's been having to deal with his friend. He was talking about in his description, and then to move into this track, reminiscing about old friends as well. Sal bringing some really great production work on this, excellent guitars, of course, and this is what Sal does really, really well. Creates these tunes that are just instant classics, and you feel those absolutely nostalgia vibes, like Dynamite Throw says here, and very, very, very good stuff there from Sal. Unshackled Spirit, Jaded Soul. Go get subscribed to the Unshackled Spirit channel. He also has a Sal Caruso channel you can subscribe to. So, and he's also over on the Bandcamp. So get over there and follow him on Bandcamp and buy some tracks as well. Great stuff there from Sal Caruso. And then we had Gordon Lee Weaver with this track, Just Let Them Be. And man, Gordon just keeps getting better and better. But this one, he's done something interesting. He's kind of pared back a little bit. I feel like this is a little more like a stripped down version of Gordon Lee Weaver. Maybe a little less bombastic than some of his other tracks, but getting in there, even some like southern rock kind of tunes, sounds in there with the guitars. But really well put together. All the lyrics are really great on this track as well, and he's got his signature vocal production that is just so cool and so distinctive. It's another really catchy, really song that's gonna get stuck in your head, I think. So please go subscribe to Gordon Lee Weaver. We got to get more subscribers to Gordon Lee Weaver. He's such a brilliant artist. You can go back and check all of his back catalog, and you'll see there's just a ton of stuff there. I mentioned with Michael was interviewed by Jade Star. Well, Gordon was also interviewed by Jade. So you can check out his interview. Gives you a lot of insight into his creative process and how he puts these songs together and gets them ready to be put out there on YouTube on a regular basis as he does. And so great work by Gordon Lee Weaver. He's got the Bandcamp as well. Excellent stuff. Thank you, Gordon Lee Weaver, for that brand new track. All right, let's get to our next block that we've got Gordon's music is absolutely unbelievable. You are right on. And I want to say hi to Costa TSL. What's up, man? Always doing the deliveries. But I thank you for choosing to listen to You Rock while you do that. Anyway, let's go on to this next block. We're going to be starting off with a really cool track. I think we've played this here on the channel before, probably, I don't know, maybe like a year ago or so. I'm almost certain this has been featured on here on the show at least once before. It is a great track, and it's definitely up my alley because it's about food and cooking. So, I Don't Like to Cook is the name of the song. It's got such a cool story behind it. My mom was a great cook who left a legacy behind as a co-founder of Van Spices during the 1970s, but also created a cooking journal of everything we ate every night. I still have it. That's wild. An article about my mom was done by Professor Natalie Cook from McGill University. If you go to my channel to the song, and in the comments, there's a link. You can't copy the link, but you can go and read the article. It's like 30 plus pages long. So some really, really detailed, really cool stuff. So by the time I was settled in my life, because my mom passed early 1987, thus because I hate to cook, because what can I do but write a song? So yeah, but that's such an amazing story, and created. I looked this up. This is like they were the Van Spices was like the rival to McCormick. Okay, so just so you know, when you went in the grocery store, you probably had you would have McCormick, and you got Vans. So this was like a big deal. That's really awesome. So I'm proud to be able to present that here to you today. Then we got Stephen Ewart with No Name, and he says about this track, I can't remember. Made with a Boss loop station and a bit of trumpet. Those Boss loop stations are really freaking cool. After that, we've got Cooper Glover 1972, Brian Kaisela, as promised. I said there'd be a solo track here with Brian, and here it is. This is called Original Garage Band Cinema Journey number 9. And he says, "Hi, Thomas. Hope you are well. This song here was done with some heavy wah, delay, and reverb, and it shows pictures from some of my favorite films, such as Barry Lyndon, The Conformist, 8.5, The Conversation, Vertigo, and The Bitter Tears of Petra von Kant. Enjoy." That is going to be really, really excellent. And to close out the block, we have a remix by Weltenkinder, and the song is called Be My Toy Tonight by Laura Pulsar. It's the original artist that he's remixed here. And he says, remix of a song by Laura Pulsar for the German channel Musotalk. Very cool. Very cool. So let's get into this one. Let's get started with I Don't Like to Cook by Jason Limansky. All right, here we go.
From 1961 to 1976, my mom kept a cooking journal of everything we ate to continue her search for culinary nirvana. Here is the story of my mom, she's a great cook. From the time I was small, wrote it down in a big book. Monday through Sunday, kept the log of everything. Looking back, all just seemed like a tirade.
spit, French fry salad, pineapple upside down cake. Some days are boring, most days are really great. Other days just felt like I was a guinea pig's maid. I don't like to cook. I don't like to cook. Never get no reason. I never had the right. I don't like to cook. I don't like to cook. Never gave me pleasings. I never saw the sign. She did meals on wheels twice a week, teaching cooking classes at the YN church. Created advanced spices, created the brand that made her special blends be the talk of the land. Tavern on the Green in NYC. Oh, they loved her special pepper blend, caused a scene. It was her love, it was her art, and you know that gets me right in the heart. I don't like to cook. Never get no reason. I never had the right. I don't like to cook. I don't like to cook. Never gave me reasons. I never saw the sign. Oh man, I'm starving. I can't take it. Hey Tom! Hey Tom! Come on man, let's get something to eat. Oh man. Succotash! I hate to cook.
So excellent tracks in that block right there. Man, starting off with Jason Limansky. I don't like to cook. I am never not a fan of this you know this kind of fun video like this. And it's such a cool tribute to his mom, but it's done in such an awesome way because like they diverged a little bit on the food, and I can imagine that could be like if your mom is somebody of that caliber when it comes to like food and stuff, man, that's really a lot of media, a lot of attention, a lot of pressure, and now I will say like some of those menus and stuff that he was showing, those foods sound banger, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's like when you go into a restaurant and you're like, what do I want on the menu? That's like man, restaurant quality food every night. That would be awesome. That I strive for that. I don't know if I achieve it, but I strive for it. But that's incredible. Such a cool. And then you went into this track and we learned stuff about that legacy that your mom left. There's such a cool mix of styles in this. It goes from like hip hop almost at some points to jazz and everything in between, little bluesy at times. Of course, then we have a special guest appearance from Papa Tom Caraher, playing the guitar, really tearing it up there. This video the video is so well put together. Incorporating so many like images and historical documents and stuff. That's incredible. The whole thing is just like fascinating, endlessly fascinating. Very, very cool. Jason Limansky. We got to get more subscribers over to Jason. Get on over to Jason's channel. Hit that subscribe button, and I'm sure if you go in the link's description, there's probably a link for Papa Tom, or he may be down in the description of the video. But look up Tom Caraher music. He's easy to find, and subscribe to him. He's the guy playing the guitar. Very cool stuff there from Jason Limansky. Love that track. That's definitely one of my favorite Jason Limansky tracks, I have to say. And we heard from Stephen Ewart after that with this track that doesn't really have a name, and that's okay. Sometimes songs don't have names. It's hard to come up with a name, especially for instrumental stuff. You gotta be just really clever, really creative, just to keep thinking of especially if you make a lot of instrumental music. What's this one? But this track brought a little bit of like reggae vibe to it, which I thought was really nice on this one. Obviously, the horns were just out of control, so great. Steven is a master when it comes to stuff like that, and we got the great footage to go along with it. And I think it's nice that it has that reggae vibe to it because you get to see the cool footage of such beautiful places, beautiful parts of Australia that I probably will never see any closer than what I see there in Steven's video. So that the whole thing is very, very awesome. And he's up to over 16,000 videos, I believe, and 16,572 videos to be exact. Just crushing it with content, and I hope everything is going as well as possible. I saw Steven mention he's in the hospital, but just for a day. Still kind of battling cancer and stuff, and but I'm glad to hear he mentioned the treatments were working well. So we're with you, man. Keep fighting that fight and keep getting better every day, as much as you can. But go and subscribe to Stephen Ewart, awesome and prolific creator. Then we have Cooper Glover 1972, Brian Kaisela with Cinematic Journey number 9, and this one, like, it didn't have we didn't have Dynamite Throw playing the bass on this, but it had a pretty groovy bass line, I have to say. So that is really cool. And I appreciate that about this track. Of course, you've got Kubrick Lover doing his wizardry with the guitar, which I still don't even completely understand how he does all the things that he does, but it's incredible, and he's very prolific as well. Kubrick Lover 1972, and that is exactly why you should head over to his channel and you should hit subscribe, and you should get more and enjoy more of this comment. Leave comments on all these videos if you can as well. That is always a great thing. And then after that, we heard this remix that Weltenkinder did of "Be My Toy Tonight," which was originally by Laura Pulsar. And this one brought more of those kind of like 80s feel to it. This one was very ready for the dance floor with that kind of heavily like side chained sort of beat and the synths that were in there as well. I loved the energy in this track. Loved the production on this. She's got a great voice. Really kind of makes Weltenkinder's work a little bit easier when you got a great vocalist like that. But this is some excellent stuff. The video was super cool. I like the heads. I like the heads there, and I like the dancing robot thing. That was also very cool. So a nice job all around by Weltenkinder, and I hope that you'll go and check out more of Weltenkinder's music. Hit subscribe, and he is really, really talented, really great, awesome creator. Weltenkinder, thank you so much for that track. The video was sick, yes. And I love to see the outpouring of support here for Steven and everybody's well wishes for him, and we just hope for all the best for Steven and everything that he's dealing with right now. All right, we got a historic halftime headbang right ahead. That's right. It is time for the halftime headbang, and let me tell you something. This has never happened in U-Rock history. You're about to witness U-Rock history right here. I don't know if you're prepared for what's coming, because we have not one, not two, and no, not even 3 songs for the halftime headbang. We have no less than 4 tracks in the halftime headbang today. Because you know what? All these songs freaking rocked, and they all had stuff going for them, and I couldn't decide. And I realized I don't have to decide because it's my show, and I can just give it all to them, to all of them. So that's exactly what I did. So there we go. So we got a whole block of halftime headbang here today, which is awesome. So Metal Soprano is gonna kick us off here with Buried Alive. And she says here, I'm just a mom who likes to pretend I'm a rock star sometimes. This song has been a dream of mine to cover for so long. Thrilled to be able to collaborate with these talented guys and make this dream a reality. On this track, we have R4 on drums, Lord Zeitra on bass, and Sonorous Lament, Chris Garza on guitar. The track was mastered by me and mastered, I'm guessing it was mixed by me and mastered by Chris. It says it was mastered by both of them. I'm gonna assume it was mixed by Metal Soprano and mastered by Chris. Hopefully I'm right about that. I made the video as well. Very cool. So that'll be kicking off the halftime headbang, but we're not done, because then we've got Crowmaster, second part of the halftime headbang, with this track here. You know what? I think he explains how to pronounce it it is in Afrikaans. So he says, you're going to struggle to say that title. Let me help. So, the silent truth is what it means. So, pronounce D as in Didi and Stilta Varhate. D Stilta Varhate. And if okay, I don't use that. If a slower, very doomy number. Awesome stuff. There. So that's gonna be very cool. We will be checking that out. I have to try to remember. D Stilta Varhate. Okay. Then we have Stall Angle, not making it any easier for me with a little bit easier. With let's the Tag. It's an old song I released last year. I like the song so much that I had to make a video for the song. So we'll be checking out this track from Stall Angle. And then we've got Relieved in Black, another German artist, with Burn Baby Burn. Is going to be the fourth halftime part of our halftime headbang. I use this as working title for untitled tracks since the second album, and as I'm working on the 7th album now, I thought it was more than overdue to use it for a real one. Cool. I can't wait to check that one out. By the way, I want to say hi to Robbie Stingle, who's come here in the chat. Let's get this party started and get going with this historic halftime headbang. We're starting off with Metal Soprano, and this track here, it's called Buried Alive. Let's go.
for the grave. Meanwhile, the minds under the wheel realize heaven, and I'm chained like a slave, trapped in the dark, slammed down the log. Death calls my name, and it seems I've been buried alive. Take it down now, burn it all out, throw you all around. Come on, get your hands off me. What's it feel like? Took the wrong route, watch it fall apart. Now you're knocking at the wrong gate. For you to pay the toll, a price for you alone. The only deal you'll find, I'll gladly take his own. Though it seems sick, sober up quick, psycho lunatic, rushing you in. Hands of fame, seem to find out when it's too late. But you're all the same, trapped inside and further away. Evil thoughts can hide, I'll help release the mind. I'll peel away the skin, release the dog within. This is now your life. Strike you from the light. This is now your life. Die buried alive. This is now your life. What's it feel like? Strike you from the light. Let me take it so. This is now your life. What's it feel like? Die buried alive. Let me take in your soul. This is now your life. Die buried alive.
And the royals look so heralded, and still the mighty sails the field of soft and laser.
Ein kalter Wind, der uns verwischt, im Echo klingt der alte Zorn. Die Hoffnung starb, die Angst geboren.
burn, he says. We sure freaking did. With the largest halftime headbang ever in U-Rock history. Yeah. All right. That was killer. So started this this halftime headbang block off with Metal Soprano. Buried Alive was the name of the song. And you know what was really cool about this one was for everything, first of all, but second of all, starting off, like, it kind of starts off kind of mellow, and you know, you kind of don't really see it coming, and then all of a sudden it just kicks in. And what I love about Metal Soprano's voice, not only does she have a phenomenal voice, really, you have to give it up for that phenomenal voice, but she can kick it into that heavy gear and get that little bit of like distortion, natural distortion on the vocals and stuff, and really scream out those lyrics in the heavier part toward the end. That just, it was so killer. Yeah, this was wicked cool. Criminally undersubscribed. Please get over and support Metal Soprano. Man, is she ever incredibly talented. And also go down in the description and you'll find the other awesome folks that were involved with this one. You got Lord Zeitchus on bass. You got R4 Rock Forever on drums. And yeah, this was really top notch, as was the video production work that she did as well. Hell yeah. Love it. Thank you so much, Metal Soprano. After that, we had Krow Master with Die Stilte Wahrheit. Hopefully I somewhere in the vicinity of correct there. But this song was so awesome. Now it brings all those really dark kind of doom vibes. And what's so cool about it, I almost sense like a bit of industrial with the way that this is approached too. It kind of reminds me of some of the early industrial tracks, but like this one, you know, and it's got kind of those like tribal drums and stuff in there, and it just keeps building up. You know, it starts kind of low and brooding, and you have all these great atmospherics, and it just like continues to build every new set of lyrics. It kind of like builds up a little bit more and a little bit more, and just continues throughout the entire song. I really like that layered approach there. This is a great track. You don't often hear metal songs in Afrikaans, so that's pretty cool too. I like it. But yeah, go and check out Krow Master. Go subscribe. Great stuff from Krow Master. Always top notch. And this was absolutely phenomenal stuff. After that, we had Stahl Angle with Der letzte Tag. And this was quintessential Stahl Angle, hitting that you know, German industrial metal. You know, we make the comparisons all the time, but to Rammstein and Leibach is very cool stuff from Stahl Angle. Not only does he have such an incredible video, I don't know how he's doing all this stuff that he does with the video, but it's really fantastic. But not only that, but this song is just bone crushing. It's from the very first note. It just kicks in, and it just keeps pounding away, and it's awesome. And I love those kind of almost like machine-like guitar chugs and everything happening in this track. This is great stuff from Stahl Angle. Always another phenomenal artist that you should definitely be subscribed to. So I hope you go and do that. And then finally, we got Relieved in Black with Burn Baby Burn. You almost thought it was going to be Disco Inferno for a second with that title, but it burned in a totally different way. It burned with some goth metal vibes here from Relieved in Black. More of that heavy chugging guitar. and you got those very strong and very distinctive vocals from Relieved in Black. So this track was absolutely, and it comes at a frantic pace as well. Some great double kick drums and stuff in there. Really good work by Relieved in Black. Please go get subscribed to Relieved in Black, criminally undersubscribed and feloniously undersubscribed. I'm just saying it. It's felonious that Relieved in Black doesn't have more subscribers there. So thank you very, very much, Relieved in Black. Yeah, right on. So a historic halftime headbang. Folkpunk asks, "Who am I wearing on the shirt tonight?" It's the Silly and Billy show. Let's just say if you know, you know, and if you don't know, you should find out. I can't and won't say any more about that. But just check them out. Anyway, we're gonna do the little information ad thing, and then we'll be back with the second half of You Rock. Don't go anywhere.
Attention all music makers. If you want your music to be truly heard, you've got to send it in to You Rock. You Rock airs Wednesday evenings here on the Thomas Christ channel, bringing you the best in indie music sent in from around the world. Want to send in your track? It couldn't be easier. Navigate on over to the submission form at bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. Then fill out all the required information, including your artist name, email address, location, song title, the link to your song, don't forget that one, a brief description of yourself as an artist or band, and about your song. Indicate whether the song is intended as a premiere, which means it must be on YouTube, set as unlisted and not shown anywhere else before, if your submission is a cover, whether or not it was recorded in a home studio, and confirm your permission to play the song on the show. Hit submit, and that's it. Depending on the volume of submissions, it may take a week or two for your song to be played, so please be patient. You'll receive an email at the address you submitted shortly before the show your song will be played on airs, so keep an eye out for that. So hashtag send it in now and keep rocking. Interested in a great way to help support the awesome indie music you hear here on the Thomas Christ channel and receive some cool benefits? Consider helping to support this channel in one of the following ways. The Solid Gold Rockers are folks who support this channel on a per month basis. For as little as $5 per month, less than a few cups of coffee, you can join the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers, and as a thank you, your songs will get priority plays on every show, and you will be eligible to be chosen as the weekly featured Solid Gold Rocker, where you will get an additional song played which is chosen by Thomas Christ himself. How cool! You can join on a recurring basis via the Thomas Christ Patreon, or for 1 month individually via PayPal. Whichever method you choose, it would be greatly appreciated and goes a long way to keeping the quality content you get from this channel coming. You can also become a Chaos Club member for only $1 a month on YouTube, which gives you access to all the fun emojis in chat and comments, as well as any random members-only shows that may occur. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are always welcome and greatly appreciated. Thank you.
All right, we're back. We are back. Second half of the program here tonight. We got some excellent music coming your way. We're gonna start things off. You got all the info right there of how you can help support the channel, and it's great if you can, and we love the people who do. But if you can't, that's okay too. You're here for the music. That's what's most important, of course. So let's get started with it. We got the GBU5. Now you may be wondering, who on earth is the GBU5 and what is GBU? Well, it just so happens it is the GarageBand users moderator group, and it's a cover of the Traveling Wilburys hit "End of the Line." And it includes the talents of, a guy named Pete Johns. You may have heard of him before. Mike Holmes, who you may not have heard of before. Very talented guy. You got Brian Bigler. You got Steve Mara and Ron Ward. That Ron Ward. Made in GarageBand, Logic, and Final Cut Pro. So we're going to be checking that one out. That is a super group if there ever was one. After that, you got MJ Cabernis, relative newcomer to our community, but who makes some really fantastic stuff. Hey You is the name of the track, and he says this song touches on how love can sometimes grab you even when you know the person is wrong for you. They could be the worst choice, and yet you cannot help yourself. And I think a lot of people can certainly relate to that sentiment there. So we'll be checking that out. We've got Dell up after that with a song called Talk. And he says here, "Hi, Thomas. This is just about talking to people." Thank you so much. Really appreciate everything you have done for me. Man, I'm so happy to help support Dell. He's a phenomenal producer, really great creator. And then after that, we have Greg Hutto with Negativity Overload. And he says here, this one is about trying to stay positive in a world full of negativity. Difficult thing to do. All right, let's get into this and let's get it started here with GBU 5 and end of the line cover of Traveling Wilburys. Here we go.
Well, it's alright, riding around in the breeze. Well, it's alright, if you live the life you please. Well, it's alright, doing the best you can. Well, it's alright, as long as you lend a hand. You can sit around and wait for the phone to ring. End of the line, waiting for someone to tell you everything. At the end of the line, sit around and wonder what tomorrow will bring. At the end of the line, maybe a diamond ring. But it's alright, even if they say you're wrong. Well, it's alright, sometimes you gotta be strong. Well, it's alright, as long as you've got somewhere to lay. Well, it's alright, every day's judgment day. Maybe somewhere down the road away, at the end of the line, you'll think of me and wonder where I am these days. At the end of the line, maybe somewhere down the road when someone plays. At the end of the line, Purple Haze. Well, it's alright, even when push comes to shove. Well, it's alright, if you've got someone to love. Well, it's alright, everything will work out fine. Well, it's alright, we're going to the end of the line. Don't have to be ashamed of the car I drive. At the end of the line, I'm just glad to be here, happy to be alive. At the end of the line, it don't matter if you're by my side. At the end of the line, I'm satisfied. Well, it's alright, even if you're old and gray. Well, it's alright, you still got something to say. Well, it's alright, remember to live and let live. Well, it's alright, the best you can do is forgive. Alright, riding around on the breeze. Well, it's alright, if you live the life that you please. Well, it's alright, even if the sun don't shine. Well, it's alright, we're going to the end of the line.
get down and grind. You came here just to talk when you said that you were new. You can be yourself, but who am I with you? Have way so many flags, and all of them were red. Said it was all my fault, 'cause I took you to my bed. Said that you had grief from friends you left behind. Said you followed my lead, the way fool is the blind. But I don't care about your past. You know that I don't care about your past. The random love and the things that didn't last. And I don't care about your past. 'Cause together we can be a force for good. The random love and the things that didn't last. Together we can take down Hollywood. And I don't care about your past. But you have to meet me halfway at least. The random love and the things that didn't last. You came to me as a friend, but I woke up with you. You're enough for me. Am I enough for you? Don't know what to do. Now the fame is gone. You live with all your life in a simple song.
don't think you'd reckon, really.
Wow. Man, I'll tell you what. We were just our minds were blown with what we just saw, I think. Everybody's appreciating. I don't think you could do that. I don't know. I don't think you could. But let's start at the beginning. We had the GBU 5 with End of the Line. And let me tell you something. This first of all, this gathering of talent here is exceptional. Because you got Pete Johns involved, you got Ron Ward involved in this one, and frequent compatriot of Ron Ward, Brian Bigler, and then you've got Steve Mara, who I'll be honest with, so they're all moderators over on the GarageBand users Facebook group. Steve Mara was around Pete Johns' channel, I think probably only maybe a little bit at the beginning of when I found Pete. So I kind of knew him a little bit. Mike Holmes, I don't know that I ever made his acquaintance, or if I did, it was very brief. But I could tell you what. All these folks are very, very, very talented, and it's amazing, getting all these people together after so much time, because they did a track together before, and about 5 or 6 years, 7 years ago, I don't know, it was a little while ago, and to get them all back together now in 2025 and do this track is really, really awesome. Of course, they all did a fantastic job. You would kind of expect that when you got the likes of Pete Johns and Ron Ward involved and all these other great creators. I don't know. Do we have links to everybody involved? I know you can go subscribe to Ron Ward. You certainly should. You should be subscribed to Pete Johns already. If you're not, there's a link in my description that's always there for him. And I know Steve Mara is the Clearly Epic channel. And Brian Bigler, probably if you just look his name up, I think he's got a presence online. And Mike Holmes, I'm not exactly sure what his YouTube channel is, and it's not listed here, but I would imagine he's probably got a presence as well. But yeah, they are absolutely the OGs in the community, and I think this is incredibly cool. Really great job by everybody involved in this one and putting the video together as well. So great work from the GBU 5. Hopefully it won't be what was it, 6 or 7. Hopefully it won't be that long till we hear another one from them. Maybe they can get something together within a year or so. We'll find out. We'll see. Make sure you're subscribed over to Ron Ward and Pete Johns and I think as many other folks involved in that as you can locate. They're all tremendous. And join, if you're into GarageBand, if you use GarageBand, head on over to the GarageBand users Facebook group. That's the one-stop shop really for GarageBand information. And whether you use Mac, whether you use iOS, doesn't matter. Go subscribe to Pete Johns and the GarageBand guide, and then get on that Facebook group as well. All right, Driven to Right. MJ Cabernis was up next with Hey You, and man, this one. First of all, I had to comment that just so much that the production values on this track were just stupendous. Really, really well put together. And love the songwriting here as well. Not only that, I really have to commend the video work here. I think that was just as much the star of the show as the music. With this ballet dancer and stuff happening here, and it was a cool metaphor for what was going on in this song. This you know, thing that you want but is wrong for you, and you can't obtain. I really dig what you're doing here with this one. Driven to Write. Go on over and get subscribed on the Driven to Write channel. And MJ Cabernis, he's written a ton of reading literature as well. He's a writer in addition to being a fantastic musician. So this is a Renaissance creator all around. Thank you so much for that one, MJ Cabernis. Very good. Then we had this track here from Del Talk, and Del always has these gigantic, epic production in this one. So many layers of sounds and synths in this, and you know, it's all very meticulously. It's all very very finely crafted work here from Del, playing with sounds, using sounds to create these, you know, like I said, it's a multi-layer thing, and you know, changing and evolving as the track goes on. You got some really beautiful footage here, and some cool stuff at the beginning with some like rocket ship stuff going on, and it's just you know, it's a journey that you take with Del. When you get in the vehicle with Del, and he's gonna take you on a ride, and you're gonna like where you go, I think. So thank you very much, Del, for that a fabulous track. Please go subscribe. Del's getting very, very close to the 200 subscriber mark, and I'd love to see him get there, hopefully very, very soon. So go and get subscribed to Del, and tell him that you dug that track in the comments. After that, we have Greg Hutto with Negativity Overload. I think we've had this track before on the show, but you know, it's one of those tracks that you don't mind hearing a second time. It's got all the awesome stuff that you come to love from Greg Hutto. It's got riffs galore, and the riffs are really, like, you know, they command your attention. They're very, very commanding riffs in this track. And you know, you get such a great guitar tone, and you tell there's many, you know, tracks of guitars, and they're all in unison, and it creates this huge sound. Over which, you know, you have some interesting lead guitar stuff, as well as Greg's awesome vocal harmonies that harken back to the likes of Alice in Chains. They harken back to the likes of Nirvana, and I really dig what he did here. And a very cool music video, you know, with this like AI claymation thing. There was some discussion in the chat over whether somebody could physically do something like that, and I don't know that they could. But it would take, you know, half of somebody's life probably to recreate that, you know, with stop motion or something. But very cool stuff from Greg Hutto. Go and get subscribed. He is criminally undersubscribed. And I want to say hello to Vertivox, who's popped in here tonight. Great to see you, and Mikey as well. Good to see you, Mikey. All right, let's get into our next selection of tracks, and we are going to be starting with Robbie Stingle. That's right. He's got a track for us here, The Strong Survive, and he says here, hi Thomas, ever feel ignored and insignificant, transparent and unimportant? Oh, only like every day. Yeah, I understand the sentiment there. This one goes deep. Thanks, Thomas. Man, we'll be the ignored and insignificant and transparent and unimportant brothers together. And I'm excited to hear this track. After Pseudo Science is going to be up after Robbie Stingle with Endless Sidewalk. And he says here, hoy hoy TC, back with some Pseudoscience for you. This track came out of trying to emulate the production sound of the Avalon album from the band Roxy Music. While an impossible task, this was as far as I got. Shout out to the Semtex Cow, who's also a Roxy Music fan. and pointed me in the direction of Brian Ferry's solo work, which I have thoroughly enjoyed. Rock on, everyone. All right. This is going to be very, very cool from Pseudoscience, and it's inspiration from the Semtex Cow, which is awesome. After that, we've got Abe the Band and Lion Wolf on this track, New Low, which is a middle-class rut cover. And he says here, this came together really easily, just two guys rocking out a song, putting our own flair to a song that was already pretty awesome. Sing along and enjoy the music. Thanks, Thomas. All right, we're going to be checking that out. Jeremy Deshaw is up after that with his former band, former band, Night Strike. The song is called Road to Nowhere. And he says, sorry for the late submission. Working on new stuff. This ain't it. Fun fact, first time being recorded singing. It's the high harmony in the chorus. Don't tell those guys I can't hit the notes anymore. Your secret is safe here. Man, we all could hit notes in our youth that we maybe struggle to when we get a little older. It's just the unfortunate part of life. But let's get in here and get it started with this one here from Robbie Stingle, The Strong Survive. Robbie Stingle.
The things you say send ripples through my mind. But it's what you don't see that says even more. I've given up on those things I'll never find. And I'm used to being shown the door. I can't expect you to understand what I do. Or even listen to anything I have to say. My writing is an open letter to you. And it's something you don't see every day. Is this the reason I'm alive? Pain and suffering till I die. Is this the reason I'm alive? 'Cause only the strong survive. Was that a fleeting glimpse, or only me? I'm something most people don't see. Can you tell me, is that the way to be? Maybe someday I'll be set free. Is this the reason I'm alive? Pain and suffering till I die. This is the reason I'm alive. 'Cause only the strong survive. Is this why I even try? 'Cause only the strong survive. I've got no reason to lie. Is this why I even try? 'Cause only the strong survive.
This box is getting smaller. I'm trying to get out. How did I get so far from where I was? When did I decide to lose my way? Who have I become? Got a new low. I'll pick your 2 cars in a row. See now that I won't let go. I won't let go. Am I cold shoulder left to cry? Feel bad, well, so do I. Yes, so do I. Been right, been left, been wrong. I've been left behind. I've been up, almost down. Been right, been left, been wrong. I've been left behind. Been up, almost down. I can't help but feeling like I have so much at stake. So I lock myself inside my head and just run in place. So many directions, I don't know which way to go. I'm so busy doing nothing, I've got nothing to show. Got a new low, I'll pick the 2 cars in a row. See now that I won't let go. I won't let go. Then I chose shoulder left to cry. Feel bad, well, so do I. Yes, so do I. Been right, been left, been wrong. I've been left behind. Been up, almost down. Been right, been left, been wrong. I've been left behind. Been up, almost down. I make mistakes just like everybody else, but instead I'm letting go of it. I can't forgive myself. Well, I did my time in a windowless box, like it or not. All I got now is today, tomorrow ain't here. Yesterday's gone dead on me anyway. Been right, been left, been wrong. I've been left behind. I've been left miles down. Been right, been left, been wrong. I've been left behind. Been left miles down. Been right.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. That block came in pretty hot, and it went out pretty hot, too. Yeah, great stuff there from everybody. Robbie Stingle with The Strong Survive. I want to say, first and foremost that he was saying about feeling you don't belong. I feel like this is a place for people. This is a place where people who feel like they don't belong. That's what I think. I hope that's been your experience here. But anyway, great work from Robbie Stingle. Obviously a very personal track. Put a lot of emotion into this one. Some great work on the guitars and on the vocals. He just sings with such conviction and such passion. And really did a nice work here on this one, and a great performance as well. So yeah, excellent stuff there from Robbie Stingle. And yeah, thank you so much. And yeah, keep up the faith, man. You are an awesome creator. And be sure to go subscribe to Robbie Stingle, of course. Now, Gore Team 85. We got some Pseudoscience, Endless Sidewalk, Melancholic Retro Vibe. I'll tell you what, that if I were a filmmaker and I were going to be making a film set in the 1980s, my phone, it probably wouldn't be a phone. It'd probably be like a message thing or an email or something. But for the sake of argument, let's just say we're still talking on phones in 2025. My phone is going to be dialing up Mr. Gortium 85 because he knows how to nail these 80s vibes so well. And different vibes. And this one, I think Abe put it best. It was in the chat saying that this was like you could really feel like being out at night in the rain, walking through the city. I feel like it's a big city. Man, it's a creepy thing, like a big city, like a New York City, but you're there so late at night that it's like there's nobody out. That's creepy. That's a really creepy thing. It's a little unsettling, to be in a big place like that and nobody's around, or nobody that you can see anyway. And it's raining and all that stuff. It's just a vibe. It's a vibe. And Gortium has perfectly captured that here in this track. Really great stuff happening in this one. I love the cover art too. It just fits it so perfectly. So really well done, Gortium 85. I hope that you will get over to Gortium's channel and subscribe and check out not only the Pseudoscience, but check out the Coax Chrome. Check out the sounds from the Green Room. All that stuff is super awesome. And yeah, there were giant cell phones back in those days, in the 80s. Remember those things? I've seen pictures of them. Those giant bricks that people talk to. Man, I remember my first cell phone. It wasn't quite that, but it was bulky. It was a bulky thing, and it really didn't work very well. So it's a wonder what we have today, but it is cool to revisit those 80s vibes. Absolutely, and there's nobody better to do it than Gortium 85. After that, we heard from Abe the Band and Lion Wolf with New Low. So Lion Wolf was on the vocals on this one, and looks like his channel is just at Lion Wolf. I think there's a link down there where you can find him. And this track here. Now I would class this. I don't know. People would class it different things. I almost class this as like that like hardcore punk kind of thing. I don't know. It straddles a lot of different lines. It's in rock. It's a little bit punk. It's it's a little bit metal even. But I really dig this track, and I love the video for it. Love the shovel. The shovel is great. The shovel's awesome because I did a video like that. It was for a song a little while back, and I was in my garage with a shovel. I was like, hey, I can relate to that. I did that before. I think he did it a little better here, but at any rate, this really awesome track and really well produced. Vocals from Lion Wolf are fantastic. Guitars are really nice and heavy. And this was a really solid cover here from Abe the Band and Lion Wolf and Shovels. The shovels make it heavier. That's what I think. So thank you, Abe the Band. Great work on that. Please go subscribe to Abe. He is criminally undersubscribed at the moment. We need to send reinforcements over there to get more people subscribed. After that, we had Night Strike, which is Jeremy DeShaw's old band, and this one, this was just killer. There were people mentioning in the chat this sounded like 70s rock. I agree. I think it's definitely in that like 70s, maybe early 80s, kind of hard rock area. Even like the cover art is just so like it just screams that time period, which was an amazing time period for rock music, I think. And the vocals are fantastic on this one. The guitars are killer. Like everything in this track is well done. I like even like the EQ. It has that like it's those scooped mids. There's a lot of low end and high end and a little bit, kind of scooped in the middle. It just suits that style so well. Everything is really nicely mixed and everything in this track too. And it just brings the energy, brings the rock. It's just rock right here. So great stuff. There's no channel. This is a topic channel. But you can look up Jeremy DeShaw and I think you'll probably be able to find his channel that he's here in the chat. I'm just trying to find him. But yeah, get subscribed. Ew, there he is. Jeremy DeShaw, go and subscribe to him. And I would imagine Road to Nowhere and Night Strike are out there. The CD Baby, they're out on all the platforms, so you should be able to find it there to stream. And got a channel you're working on. Very cool. We'll be happy to promote it once you got it ready to go. But there's Jeremy DeShaw's channel for right now. Hey, Emperism, welcome. Good morning. Thank you. Good to see you. I hope you are doing fantastically there. And I wanted to thank Not Visible for the $5 super chat during that last block. Really, really appreciate that one. All right. We're going to get into what I believe is our final block of tracks tonight. And we're going to be starting out with Bandit. And he's got one for us here called Funky Warlock. And let's see what he's got to say about this track. He says, I've been practicing on my bass every day and I'm getting slightly better. Not all the way yet, but I'm having fun. Well, that's half the battle. So I'm excited to hear this from Bandit playing some bass guitar. That's cool. And then we've got The Secret Legacy with Great Southern Land. And he says here, hey, Thomas and U-Rock community, here's a cover of a song by a great Australian band, Icehouse. I really wanted to get this as close to the original as possible, and the end production has some additional big guitar and drum sounds for added effect. Really happy with the production on this, and hope everyone enjoys this. Now, let me tell you, Costa, he forgot to put the link in, but I was able to find it. It was on his Slaps page, so I hope that's the one that he wanted to play, because that was the only one I could find. So we'll be checking it out over on slaps.com. And then Pausing Guitars will close us out tonight. Brothers in Arms is the name of this one. It's a cover, and he says, here's a new acoustic version of a great song that I've always loved. Hope you all enjoy this Dire Straits acoustic cover. That's going to be super, super awesome from Pause. So let's get started here with some Midnight, or no, I shouldn't say that. with some, just Bandit. Just Bandit. And this song, The Funky Warlock. Here we go.
see their hungry eyes, their hungry eyes. Great southern land, great southern land. They burn you black, black against the ground. Standing at the limit of an endless ocean, stranded like a runaway lost at sea. City on a rainy day down in the harbor, watching as the gray clouds shadow the bay. Looking everywhere, I had to find you. This is not the way that I remember it here. Anyone will tell you it's a prisoner island, hidden in the summer for a million years. Great southern land, in the sleeping sun, you walk alone with the ghost of time. Well, they burned you black, black against the ground, and they make it work with rocks and sand. I hear the sound of the strangers' voices. I see their hungry eyes, their hungry eyes. Great southern land, great southern land. You walk alone like a primitive band. You walk alone with the ghost of time, and they burned you black. Yeah, they burned you black. Great southern land, great southern land. These mist-covered mountains are home now for me, but my home is the lowlands, and always will be. Someday you'll return to your valleys and your farms, and you'll no longer burn to be brothers in arms. Through these fields of destruction, baptisms of fire, I've witnessed your suffering as the battles rage high. And though they did hurt me so bad, in the fear and alarm, you did not desert me, my brothers in arms. we live in different ones. Now the sun's gone to hell, and the moon's riding high. Let me bid you farewell. Every man has to die. But it's written in the starlight, and every line on your palm. We're forced to make war on our brothers in arms.
Ended the show on a strong note. How about those final 3 tracks that we heard tonight? Man, they were fantastic. We'll start off with Bandit, and you know what? I really have to hand it to Bandit. I don't have a thing. Do I have a thing? I don't know if I have a thing. Anyway, I have to hand it to Bandit because you know, he's never afraid to explore new things, to try new things, to do new things, and to you know, experiment. You know, got himself a nice bass there, plugs it in, you know, and does some really cool groovy stuff on there. And you know, I really appreciate that. And you know, he's gonna be nailing that bass, really getting good with that. And you know, he's just got that innate talent that, you know, he can just pick stuff up and you know, he's gonna work until he learns it. You have to work at it. Yeah, you do have to work at it. Even if you're Bandit, you have to work on it. But he's doing that. And you know, it's going to be another thing that that Bandit does really well. So go and subscribe to Bandit Beats. He's got some fantastic beats and hip hop tracks and dance tracks, that techno, a little bit almost in the industrial vein. Some of them very cinematic stuff. Whatever you can think of, Bandit's probably got it for you, and more than that too. You know, so. Go and check out Bandit's channel and get subscribed. Criminally undersubscribed, if you ask me. But yeah, he's very, very versatile and a very multi-talented creator. So thank you very much to Bandit. After that, we heard from the Secret Legacy Costa. He's from Australia, and oh, by the way, Bandit is from BC, British Columbia. If you didn't figure that one out, but the Secret Legacy out of Australia with Great Southern Land did this fantastic cover of this Ice House song from the 80s. Now, I'm not familiar with the original song, but I really liked what Costa did here with this one. And you know, Costa is extremely talented. He's been doing this stuff for a long, long time. And it really comes to bear in a track like this one. It's definitely, you know, a sign of the excellence that that Costa always embraces. And yeah, I think Ice House was an Australian art band as well. I believe. Am I correct about that? Yes, Australian band, Ice House. Yes. So, great stuff. Repping Australia there with that one, and doing it very, very well. You can follow Costa over on Slaps if you're on Slaps. They were called Flowers first. See, I didn't know that. I had heard of Ice House before, but that's awesome. A lot of it's weird because like and I know from Pete and Jade, there are so many Australian artists that really are big in Australia, and we only hear about them a little bit, or we don't hear about them at all. So it's fascinating. It's fascinating. You would just assume like the same things would be popular across all the English-speaking countries, but no, not so. Great stuff there from Secret Legacy. He's got obviously a YouTube channel as well. You can go and subscribe there. But thank you very much, Costa. Great work on this one. And then we had another fantastic cover here by Pause and Guitars. This one had so much warmth to it. It was a very warm sounding track, and a very nice job here by Pause and Guitars. He's saying it's going to be his last track for a while. I hope not, though. I hope it's not too long anyway. We all need breaks every once in a while. Let's just be honest about it. You know it. I know it. It's just the way things go. But hopefully, if he needs a break, he'll take a break. But hopefully, he'll get back to it and keep creating fantastic music. This was a Dire Straits cover, by the way. Yes, great track there. And great work by Pause and Guitars. Now you can follow Pause over on SoundCloud. He's got his account there. He's also, of course, on YouTube. And Miss Stephanie would know about the Australian bands that are. What's amazing is that they're very popular in Australia, and then somehow they just don't make the jump to the States or sometimes even the UK. It's weird. It's weird, but they're very good. They should have come over to the United States. I don't know why they didn't, but we're a smaller world now with the internet and everything than we used to be back then too. So, but yeah, excellent job by everybody here tonight. Really fantastic music. You guys blow me away each and every week. We'll be back next week. Send your tracks in, bit.ly/urock submit, or you can just go to the website, thomaschrist.net, and you'll find a link to submit to the submission form from there. Yeah. So do I must post links so other musicians make money with original materials. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but yes. or maybe. I'm not sure. But right on, everybody. So thank you all so much for being here. Really appreciate it. And tomorrow Pete will be back with a pod. Do we know what the podcast is? Pete was just here a little bit ago. What's he got? What's he got for us? I don't even know. We'll see if we can find out or not. GarageBand for Windows is real fake. That's a good one. I like that. There's always this thing. There you go. GarageBand for Windows is real fake. Because everybody's always trying to convince you that GarageBand exists for Windows, and it doesn't. So, you have to tune in and find out. Actually, I don't know if it does. And then Jade Star is actually doing a tribute to Russ's mom, Dot, who passed away. I know she's going to put a lot of work into that. She's probably working real hard on that right now. So be sure to tune in for that. And she was an amazing woman. And I know that Jade will come up with a fantastic tribute. So really great stuff there from Jade. Don't forget Leela, by the way. Jade, I think, has Walk With Me on Friday. Leela will be back on if you're around late on Friday night. She's got the Midnight Chill for you right after Gary Hubbs, so you can check both of them out as well. And then I'll be back with you in a sense on Saturday. I'm very busy over the next few days, which happens every year, but I have to work. But I will be doing a pre-recorded Thomas Christ Live to celebrate the day that comes after that Saturday. So we'll have a little fun with that. And then after that, we've got Jade's doing the creative hour. You can vote on what kind of song she's going to do. Looks like glam rock is winning right now. So if you don't like that, go and change it. If you want to make sure that happens, then do that. And then Pete Johns will be up with Happy Hour as well. What has he got on the Happy Hour? Just says the Happy Hour. So it'll be the Happy. It's the Happy Hour. That's cool. And yes, I want to acknowledge this as well. Leela just reached 700 subscribers. Congratulations, Leela, on that. In the 700 club now. In the 700 club. Very, very good stuff, Leela. And then very generic Happy Hour this week. All right. And then Jade will be back with the rant on Sunday, and Pete will be doing your music live. Make sure you get your tracks over to Pete, studiolivetoday.com/YML. Get your tracks in there. Another place to get heard. And then, of course, Leela will be back, and Jade and Pete and Frank Terzo with the Community Pulse on Monday. So just always tons of fun and awesome stuff happening around these parts. So anyway, thank you all so very much. If I don't see you again, if you celebrate Easter, have a happy Easter. If you're celebrating Passover, have a happy Passover. If you're celebrating 420, right on. But anyway, much love. Take care. Most importantly, keep rocking. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Attention all music makers. If you want your music to be truly heard, you've got to send it in to You Rock. You Rock airs Wednesday evenings here on the Thomas Christ channel, bringing you the best in indie music sent in from around the world. Want to send in your track? It couldn't be easier. Navigate on over to the submission form at bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. Then fill out all the required information, including your artist name, email address, location, song title, the link to your song, don't forget that one, a brief description of yourself as an artist or band, and about your song. Indicate whether the song is intended as a premiere, which means it must be on YouTube, set as unlisted and not shown anywhere else before. If your submission is a cover, whether or not it was recorded in a home studio, and confirm your permission to play the song on the show. Hit submit, and that's it. Depending on the volume of submissions, it may take a week or two for your song to be played, so please be patient. You'll receive an email at the address you submitted shortly before the show your song will be played on airs, so keep an eye out for that. So hashtag send it in now and keep rocking.